Oh, that's frustrating. Basil-off wet concrete is probably my favourite foundation. Nice. Which ones is like the recipe wet concrete or when you're actually looking at it? No, the visuals. Yep. No, yeah, I totally get ya. It does look pretty good. Hold on, let me just get that so I can look down. So it's about there. Yeah, that's it. I haven't done much painting of the concrete or stickers or anything at this point, but definitely on the cards. Now, I did. Oh. They're the same levels? Oh yeah, that's next level. That's what we're doing. This is just because I'm lazy. And when you're lazy like me, you just screw it up like that anyway. Efficiency is a direct result of laziness. Yep. They save so much time, blueprints. They do, don't they? Make sure I don't delete the wrong thing. Alright, so it's got to come from that direction. Okay, so that's that one. That one's in the correct spot. And then that one comes from that direction. And then they step up again. So that one inputs from this direction. That's that one. And that's that one. So that should be that's a Mark II, that's a Mark II, that's a Mark II. And then that's Mark I there. And then I put the next one of these down. That's lined up correctly. And I think it's got to be there. I'm just going to do it again. So looking down here, that looks like. Looks like it's right. Nice. I thought he might have snitched these belts and that, but I think we might have been okay. I took a gamble. And now I need to do the same here again. Sure I've got these right before I get rid of the looks like it. Now to the flip side. That might be it. Come F1 step that way. They're all lined up. And that looks like it. There's our 16 manufacturers of crystal oscillators. And let's deal with the output. Now there's one like 0.97 of one of these machines is for the Pioneer. So if I send 2/3 to the Pioneer and the rest to production, then that would be satisfactory. So if I went let's pick this as my input for the crystal oscillators. Nice, okay. So if I did that, there was, sorry I bumped my hat, you probably all got a boof in your head then. I'm making 16 per minute, so this is all going to be Mark 1. So if I did a feeling I just placed a merger up here somewhere. When I was through the floor, I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a random merger somewhere at some point. Alright. That's my input, and I'm going to bring it from that side. Now, I said before that I wanted to keep some for the Pioneer. So what I'm going to do is, no, I won't do it here, I'll do it upstairs. This is where I want it, but I'll bring it down parallel and drop it in. Yeah. Okay, so not making much sense at the moment, but it will in a moment. Well, I should then put I want to keep crystal oscillators. Yeah.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Casimir, for the raid of 27 for the follow.
Look out, folks. Casimir's coming in with a raid. Oh. Let's see if I can just catch this moth before it comes around again next. See if it's going to clip me or not. Ray, Kaz, thanks very much for coming in. Folks, if you're not following Casimir, go drop him a follow. Excellent content creator, lots of awesome stuff. Who we had coming in then was Spike Tech. Thanks very much for the follow. How was your stream, Kaz? What did you get up to in your build? Oh, this is what I want to find out. How close am I from the moth hitting my factory? Ah! Looks like it's going to be an open air factory here because his thing just missed the conveyor belt. His wing. That was pretty awesome. I'm not going to close that in. Just a little kiss. It's like, I'm going to slap your conveyor lift. Need to check the return trip too, says Rickety. Yeah, it does look a bit different sometimes, don't they? How are you today, Rickety? All right. So we're building computers at the moment, and I need 16 manufacturers making crystal oscillators. So that's what I'm getting all connected up at the moment. Getting everything wired up. There's a lot going on, but we're getting there. Okay, so I was going to, before I was saying, I want a splitter. I want to keep 2/3 of this for myself. So 2/3 means I'm going to put a conveyor lift hole. No, actually, I'll do that on the next floor down. I don't want it taking it so many floors down. Doing fine. While watching, I set up 700 petroleum coke for 600 deuterium ingots. Crikey. That's awesome, Rickety. You do whatever you want with yourself, we won't judge. Oh, it's nice, so kind. Yeah, everyone plays their game, their own style, don't they? Yeah, alright, so this one here, I want to put a splitter. Did I get that right? I didn't. I've got to keep using the hologram to make sure I get it. Keyboard's a bit how you going. Definitely need to buy another keyboard at some point. Alright, so that one there. Then I wanted to put, so that there, I'll put a conveyor lift hole there. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to put a merger here. And Rickety's saying there's the return flight, Rickety. I think he's pretty high up for the return flight because he goes through the arch, so I think we're good. So I need two mergers. I need a merger here. That's here. That's facing that way. And then because I'm going to take 2/3, yeah, that's all I need there. Yep. So I take 1/3 and I take a second third and the other third goes that way. And then it's this that goes down. And that's for the Pioneer. So then this Yep, so I was just looking at my HUD, my little toolbar bar, and going, did I just resize that? But no, it looks like I did. So then this would simply come into here. I'm going to put a smart splitter here. Not too close. That's fine. And I'll go straight ahead crystal, and then to the right I'll go overflow, and I'll wrap that around here. So I do need to move this. I need a What am I doing? A merger. That could be a... and then here would be the foundation hole. And then what happened then? Oh, I downgraded it. Alright, so that's that covered. The output of this goes there, and this one goes here, and so now I have crystal oscillators here. What's going on there? Why is that going that way? That's supposed to be the output of the merger. There we go. Wakes, this is the part of the game where I struggle with managing logistics. You're not wrong, man. It does your head in a bit. Now that there is my output. Do they line up? No. So what I might do then is what would line up would be that would be that way. That's a... Why am I'm merging because I'm coming in from both sides. Yep. Alright, thinking about this. The outputs on this sensor line for me, his foundations are offset, but if I just to make it less confusing, let's just put that there. And that's one offset. It's a bit annoying. But what we can do is the easiest way to deal with this what is the easiest way to deal with this? So now this will be yeah, it's in the center, I'm positive. So this center line here, yep, that's how we deal with it. So if I have this here, needs to be facing that way. So there's that way, come one this way, my merger's facing outwards on that. And this one I have to flip them around. That one faces that way. Rightio, and then alright, so that's the output for that set. But I've still got upstairs to come down. So I can probably bring them through there. That'll be lined up. Yep. So that'll be that way. This one needs to be changed. To be going that way. That needs to be deleted. And those two, those need to be deleted. It's going to be facing it this way. And that one there. So there's our output heading down on that side. Plus we've got our personal crystal oscillator output. And then I just have to do the other side the same. So now here, that goes into there. Sweet. Katie, hello, welcome. How are you today? Alright, so over here, I'll do the same thing. So I have a conveyor lift that's there. So I'll have a merger pointing this way. And it's there. Is there enough room? There is. There'll be 1, 2. That one's pointing that way. I get rid of that. 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 I get rid of those two. 1. That's that way. This one needs to be that way. That to there, that goes to there, that to there. That goes to there. And then we just bring this over here. Back to Katie is good. What is it? What are you using for power? Is it coal? Wakester, I started off with coal. I've still got coal, and now I've also got Turbofuel. I feel like saying some very not twinge friendly, tummy loving. Well, there you go. Hey. Alright, so that's my input there, and I just need to bring the next 4 above that down. So I'm going to have that's in there. I think it was there. Go. And then so just this one here, which is a good time for a save. Nope, that's got to be that way. that. Goes in there. So that's all my outputs for those 2 floors. So that comes down to there. And that's there. And that's it. So our crystal oscillator input is done. Right, now, what's next? We're going to need quartz crystal 288, cable, and reinforced iron plate. So quartz crystal, I'm going to make that on site and train it here. And then there's the silica I need. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to make silica and crystal off-site and bring them here. So we'll get to those later, and we'll build the train stations later. Is that Rando here? Yeah, he's getting around. Hey, come up for a pat. Oh, there you go. You summoned him. What's going on, mate? Hey? What's happening? There. What? Oh, I know. It's your dinner time now. Katie says hello. He's a good boy. Hey, are you a good boy? Don't you touch my spacebar. Zinley with the Randy emotes. He deserves all the kisses. Hey. Alright, we had enough? No. Hey, what was all that about? Give me that look. You really miss having a big dog? They're pretty cool. Alright. That's enough. Good boy. I'll stand up for a bit. Alright, there we go. Negative Ghost Rider. Well, that's all we're getting. So, I need the quartz crystal. That was crystal oscillator. So quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced iron plate. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about at all. Now, so cable and reinforced iron plate. Cable is going to be no, I haven't put down those ones yet. So he kind of cuts here. I can't have anything on those three manufacturers, I don't think. So if I I'll put a floor down, and then next time he comes over, I'll cut out what he's not allowed to, what he touches. And that'll help me determine what I can put on this floor. Or maybe it's a she. Who knows? And somewhere here, that's what I want, these ones. These are just so I know where the center is on each floor. I don't like being awake at 8 AM. It's only a half an hour earlier than usual, but it's gross. I should still be dreaming. Oh, you get that. Okay, so I need cable. If I go with 12 cable machines, then I could go down to So 94. %, give me 12 machines. The cable. So high-speed connectors needs 112.5. So that's pretty much all that there. So it's that. Pretty sure. We'll see. So what I was working out was high-speed connectors needs what I got that down to cable, making it, if I was making it at that rate, it would be made at 28.2. And high-speed connector needs 112.5. That's 3.8, 3.98. So 4 machines and 8 machines. Yeah, 4 and 8. Fair enough. So if I did I need 12 cable machines. I don't even know if I've got any blueprints for constructors yet. I do, but not the way I want to use them. So let's do that. Where are you? Production, constructor, I want to leave a gap in between them. So there's a gap of that. Okay, so if I did that Now are these going to be... These I'm going to do a merge on the output. So this is what, going to be cable at 94%. And so it's coming out at 28.2. What's going on? Yeah, right. Something weird was going on there. And then it's going to come in at what are we? Right, so and then I'm going to do a power beam for these. I feel like if I do this, it's going to make no, it should be right. I'll just have to work around. It'll make above logistics maybe a bit strange. And leave that side so it joins onto another set next to it. But I don't want to do... I'm going to do this. And I'll do that. That should be all I need. Cable, they're at 94%. Right, we'll save that. Hey, respawn repeat, how are you? So 3, version 1. You was good. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. We are getting some progress slowly on computers. Just set up a quick blueprint for that. I just missed him again. Goes past. So this cable is for crystal computer, the crystal oscillator and crystal computer. Cable and I need $12. So if I did 12, how would I? That's my input, that's my output. Enjoying blueprints? Yeah, I certainly have made a good use of them. Definitely, I just can't look at my desk going down, sorry. Oh, I wanted to go number 2. Yeah, like the Turbofuel was really good. I really liked that. It made it such an easy job. And it made it easy to expand. I did that. I still need to go down another floor. Oh, that's okay, you can do that.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you Borgon 6803048185 for the follow.
Borg1, look out. Coming with the follows.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you Riley for the follow.
And Riley dropping a follow. I feel like there's a raid about to happen. This has happened about 3 times tonight. I get a couple of follows and then there's, boom, there's a raid. Arch me, how you going? Greetings my beloved pioneers, how are you today? Riley, hello, welcome. I reckon so the cable comes in where are we? Crystal oscillators needs 224 cable, so it's 14 a machine, that's 14, 24, 36. 72, so it's a Mark II. So 14. Is 112. Is that right? That's 224. It is, yeah. So a Mark II on each side. And if this came up as a this would be a Mark II, so it's halfway on there. Alright, so to get rid of that one and that one, I think. We're just trying to get all the spots that it touches the building. Doing great. Going to jump in Satisfactory and make some blueprints, I hope. Excellent. It's good fun. That's what I just set up then as some constructor blueprints. Okay, so that, if that was correct, that was. And then I can go down. This is where it gets complicated because I can't go down on that side. I can't go down on that side. Because of the so maybe that one needs to be rotated, or I do it over a bit. So if I did it so that's it there. No, pretty sure that's it there. No, it's there. That's it there. So if I came one more across here, or even another one there, then I could have a conveyor lift there. Sorry if this doesn't make sense, I'm trying to work it out myself. Or my input could be here. Yeah, so maybe not there. And that was off too, they're all off. So if I brought my input in that side,
Thank you Titch_Ebby for renewing your tier 1 sub of 12 months. Welcome back Smirkin.
Titch, thanks very much for your 12-month resub. That is awesome. Really appreciate it. How are you today? How's things at home? Yeah, I come in that side. I think there. What's going on, mate? It's there. Come back one more. Not too bad. Last day of school today, so the kids are a little crazy. Uh-huh. They'll do that. Yeah, so if that goes in there, then I've got that entering there, and then I mean, it's close, but there's nothing wrong with close. And then down here, you know, I blame you for the 2 games I can't get enough of lately. Satisfactory started a 1.0 playthrough. Well, there's no escaping Satisfactory really. But yes, I understand. What's the other one? Escape from Tarkov. It's a very addictive game. It's a very addictive game, isn't it? I haven't played Tarkov for quite a while. Alright, so that's the input for the cable for both. Now let's put the constructors down. So if I put a merger here like this, this needs to be Mark III. And then I need to put that there and that there, and then cable I could 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. I need $12. So I could have so he's going to fly over there This is a really good time to work out. Actually, no. I would want it to be. So that corner, geez. Pretty much sure that's what he sweeps over. That really screws into me using that space, doesn't it? That's right. Well, there's no reason why I can't.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
And then another set over here.
Thank you, Catafly, for the raid of 27 viewers.
Ooh-wee. Look out, we've got a raid coming in. Catafly. Welcome. Let's get a shout out for Catafly there. Go and give him a follow if you're not, folks. Check him out. It's not hard to. Even I'm doing it right now, and there we go. Drop to follow, it's that simple. And they're coming in here. Hide the cabinet. Here comes Catafly and the Purple Kitty Army. Nice. How is your stream, Catafly? What did you get up to? What's been happening? Bacon Bits has come in. I'm doing really well, thank you. We're making computers, the Crystal Computers Alternative. And yeah, it's going all right. We're just working out where to put some machines down. And working out where the moth flies as I go, because I obviously decided to build the factory near the path of the moth. Povak's come in, hey, good to see you again. Stream was great. We're making the caves glow purple. Nice. That's a good idea. Seems to be a popular colour, the old purple. So yeah, I'm just dropping some cable constructors down, trying to work a few things out. I think my blueprint needs that arm extended more. It's not how I envisaged it. That's the output. That's not hard to fix. Yeah, so really, it should be there. Yeah, so that's about, yeah, it's non-stop. That's what's happening here. Did some turbo fuel earlier, added a few more modules to my turbo fuel setup. Alright, so then I should just be able to go so there. I would like to know what kind of technology keeps the coffee inside the cup. It would be amazing for babies. It's yeah, it gets a bit shaky, doesn't it? It is the same technology that's in the Expanse books. They talk about bulbs, coffee bulbs, or bulbs for fluids. But they often drink a lot of coffee. Alright, so it's coming. Not touching that foundation, not touching that one or that one. Touch that one. Bloody hell. Pretty much sure I don't think we're going to have that side of the factory at this point. We'll work it out. Hi Rick, how you going? Hi Rick with the hi. So now that means these are 90, so these are a Mark II. And I'll just do the same with here. Ah, looks like my shift key's playing up again. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. That one. And then that one, yep. One more across, I think it is. Yep. Doing good, thanks. It got cold here today, so trying to warm up. I hope you've had a great day. It has been a good day. Until my shift key binding on my controller thing just decided it's had enough key presses today. There must be some junk under it. Because it's doing it the other day and it stopped. And see, now it's working. So I mean, it's done a gazillion presses. That's better. Oh yeah, it is. That's a 2. Now, I think what is this is my mistake. I've partially made a mistake here. I've got 12, that's correct. But it's only 224 that I need. So 224 divide 28.2 is 7.90. So 8 and 4. So I'm going to put these 4 here. They will go for another machine. And I think let's do that. That's 6, 7, 8. So I really didn't need this fancy here, did I? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So that's cable. Cable needs wire. I'm going to need 31 wire constructors for all of this cable. And if I clock them at 98%, it's about evens them out. Okay. So another floor for cable constructors. Now let's go up again. I wonder if the next floor up I can encapsulate that moth. Got one more. I'll build this out, see if we can find out if this floor is going to affect the moth. Alright, so it's about to fly around again. Let's see what happens. Perfect. Next 4 up's fine. Awesome. Just make sure I've got some fuel on me before I die. Let's have a look at our... There we go. So now... Just gonna... fix this blueprint a bit more. That needs to be just that little bit longer, I think. And I'm going to make these wire at 98%. I said 98%. And it's just straight wire. We'll save that. This game is still lacking a quick save button. I'm falling far too often for someone who is pre-jetpacked. Set your quick save interval shorter, guys. But if you do that, you're not careful enough, you actually overwrite your quick save loop and be unable to return. It is, and yes, I've been caught mid-fall. Oh dear. Right, so now we need to make 31 wire constructors. So 32. So 32 divide 3 is 10.66. So yeah, right. Yep. So if I deploy 11, then I can just turn the last one off. 11's a great number. And I probably want to have when I say 11, I mean 11 sets. So that's going to need 469 copper ingots. Just been doing a quick Mercer slug drive hunt before knuckling into the second phase of the space elevator. Yeah, I've got to go and check what's going on my completed phase 3. Now that you remind me, I think it's just I need more, throw more cable in the container over here. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just assembly, automated wiring. I need even more cable. I'll keep some for myself. I'll keep it going for a while. This could be a tall factory when I'm finished. We'll even put walls on it. I know, right, Rick? Gasp. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and put the other at the end and bring it in a big manifold. Or do I split it from the center? If I split it from the center, it's still not going to be manifold. If we do if I start off with a splitter here, because the smeltering will be coming a floor above, and then I go left and right. Yeah, this is probably the way to do it. So there'll be 469 copper ingots coming up. So 470. 235, so then I'd go straight to a Mark III belt, and then from here I can do so I need 5 and 5. So I could do 1, 2. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one hanging off. So I'd put 1, no, that's the output. I need that. No, I need to push back. So if I do this one again, Meza, hello, happy Friday. Absolutely, mate. Seems like you're in a great mood. It's awesome. That's it there, so it needs to be there. That's it. Get rid of that. No work today, Meza? Still too close. So that one needs to be there. Yeah, and the beam just needs to be extra longer. Good moods needs another week of good sleep, I reckon. That might be an exaggeration. I'm glad this week is over. Work's about to kick off, but should be an easy day today. Ah, that's right. I keep forgetting today's Friday here because it's a public holiday. So I'm thinking it's Saturday. Like, anyway, I'm glad we sorted this out. Good chat. Dragon Auto, how many times have you completed everything and started over? Let's have a look. We've got the Satisfactory Guru website, satisfactory.guru. We go to playthroughs, and on the playthroughs we can have a look at all the different ones. We've got, we're on our second page. The original one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. This one I abandoned because I got bored. And this one we're onto right now. More times than you can count. Do your shopping early. Tomorrow's Smirking Grand Final is on, so shops will be busy, I reckon. Well, I do my shopping on Mondays, guys. I'm planned well ahead in advance. So yeah, you can just go to the button on my thing that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work?
Research requested. Did you know the Satisfactory Guru website is the ultimate satisfactory knowledge repository, besides the official wiki?
The irony of bending lost the TV show through boredom. Yeah. Oh dear. Good times. Good times. Alright, so another one this way. I still love the show, but 100% understand the folks who bailed, yeah. My partner just finished watching it. She can't remember watching it fully through. And she's like, what a crap ending. My favourite part of Lost is when they go back in time. It's really funny. It would be interesting to see how old saves in 1.0 are in 1.0. How broken can this be fixed easily? Bond repair due and how broken? I remember there was one of my playthroughs. I think from memory, I think it's Second World. Because I revisited to try and recover it. And this is a save in recovery process. I could go, like, this would be the one to do. The map changes are most damaging. Yeah, it depends on which nodes I use. You're right. We're friends with a couple that watch the whole thing every 5-year wedding anniversary. Wow. Every 5 years they watch Lost. Yeah, there's a lot that changed. Because this here has, yeah, anyway. Anyway. That's a lot. So it's my input at the back. I tell you what, I don't have time to do that while I'm not working anymore. While I'm working. I had a lot more time to do things in the past when I was streaming full time. I mean, that could be another thing in the future. It would mean I would need to, my revenue would have to be pumped right up to be able to support myself, but, and the tours actually. Talking about inflicting self-harm. And hi, Zathras, hello, welcome. Yeah, yep, and I was single and mingled. Yep, that's right. So I had lots of time in the world to do whatever I wanted. So this is... No, that's not right. Or is it? No, it is, it is. Oh, no. This one down here is going to have to be split. That's going to be Mark II. I think it's that. Sometimes the blueprints are really screwy with the placing of them. There we go. Sounds like it's dinner time for someone. Yes, Meza. It's very close. He's, and probably me too. I probably will be taking a break soon for about 15-20 minutes. While I go and have a break with Louise. Have some food. Before I continue on with the next stretch. So that's my input. That's too close. And we're off center after all that. That looks good. And it's in the same spot it was. The idea works in my head. I have a plan for all these subs too. Gonna somersault the constructor so I can get double the shards. The idea works in my head. Unsure if it'll actually work though. Gazalanche? I'll let you find that out for yourself. I won't spoil your little science experiment. No, I just deleted the whole
Hey,
thing.
Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you Doomsdodge 666 for the follow.
Doomsdodge. Sounds very ominous. Thanks for dropping that follow. Randy, it sounds like I'm at the dentist. Yeah, he's about to be fed. He's about to be fed. If it doesn't, you let me go through with it. I have to. I may have to be much more polite in my greetings. How are you, Doomsdodge? Mardonge. It works. And you can also quadruple the DNA from the only remains that way. Oh well, there you go. I wasn't going to tell you, but I knew someone in chat would. I'm doing well, things. I've got a dog here that's about to starve to death, apparently. And he's telling me about it non-stop. I don't know if you can hear. I know you can hear. Oh, baby, I know. How dare you interrupt my routine? I have a routine that must be followed. Nice, I thought that something like that will work, yeah. I reckon it was hard not to say, yep. I reckon drop in there, the big Randy, mate. He's just a big baby, isn't he? Alright, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I've screwed up. I needed 32. 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so I need 2 more at the other end. That's okay. So I reckon that's 1. All right. Something. Which map did you start on, Smirkin? Does Randy ever bring me purple slugs? No. I started on the easy map, hi Rick. One day, if I'm a big boy, I might give the rocky desert a go. Take it on to the next level. Here the northern forest is pretty popular.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you 86_wheelchair for the follow.
Now there's a name I could get behind. 86 wheelchair, how you going? Couldn't help myself. I don't want to play Meaning Similar today. I want to play Satisfactory. Yeah, sorry, man. Wish I could help you. So what was that? Alright. I'm busting to go to the toilet, plus Randy's busting to be fed. That is all the machines we need. The next step will be to make the copper. But before we do that, I need to have a... I think Randy spotted something outside. I'm going to be back in about 20 minutes, folks. Yeah, he's spotted some kids outside or a dog. One of the two. And so, I will leave you here with this lovely view and go and do it with Randy. And I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. See you soon. Boo. Right, I'm back. Let's catch up and chat. So, ruptured my eardrum yesterday now. Goddamn, nostril was leaking like a tap. That's terrible. Might have to plug my nose. Or I could bottle it, see if any cricket one I want to bite. I walked past someone in the street the other day who was walking around either with a nasal spray up their nose or a tampon. But not just like being used in a moment, actually walking around with it up there. Storage slots. Waiting for the jump scare of me returning. Alright, you've lodged tissue up my nose, so I'm able to actually look down without my brain leaking out. Excellent. Over the last week, I've been slowly sorting stuff today to get rid of. Today's getting rid of some socks I have an unnecessary amount. That's a good idea. I worked out that's what helping my ADHD with cleaning. I own too much of everything, so I get overwhelmed by it. You're not wrong. But I love socks that I have. I have so much stuff because I'm slightly a hoarder. Well, you slightly get rid of it. Zinlu, thank you. Hi, Rick. Doomsdaj and Katie, welcome. I could, Katie. I could. All right, so that is our inputs, our outputs. That's our inputs. This is our outputs wire. So this wire is for high-speed connectors. No, it's all for cable and stitched iron plate. So 673 is for cable. So we'll do 23 of them are for wire. Could and should. Well, unfortunately, I've got other commitments, like getting this wire and some cable constructors. 22.89, so 23. All right, so that's right. And what I said there was, in all of this, 32 constructors in my wire. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 3 is 33, and I need 32. So I'll turn one of them off. That one's not used. Okay. Hi Rick's telling Katie to behave, and apparently she is. That's your answer, folks. 23. Oh, they've got to go over here. Rightio. So there's our inputs. I could go... No, I'm going to get them all together. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Let's count again. Because I've got to start off, it's just, that's 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So all of these go down below, and it is in total 673 wire. Holy schmoly. So that's more than the belt speed I can handle. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that's how numbers work. Well done. Yep. Haven't even turned on the gaming laptop since I played Shapes. You're behaving so well today. You left earlier just so I wouldn't say all of my thoughts. Did you get Satisfactory yet? Oh no. So half and half. So 23 and half is 11 and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is putting out 30, 60, 90. So that's going to be a Mark II. Alright, so this now I'm going to send... Where are we? Oh my god, last Halloween I didn't get to wear my costume and I tried it on yesterday and it still fits. That's awesome. I want to play Endless Satisfactory, but I also have like 10% itch to want to truck a bit. That's a big itch, hi Rick. You need to drink more water. I just realised that we wait 2 hours and still not even been for a wee. I'm like a dry sponge. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. Alright, we're on to Mark 3 belts now. Yeah, so hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Yes, I was breaking it up into halves. Yeah, so half over here and the other half is down below. Want to see my costume? I'd love to drink more. Tough, I'm showing you anyway. And these are answer facts. You don't even have to ask, you just get it. What is going on here? That's all for downstairs. This is cable for elsewhere. Yep. I'm a little excited. I'm a pirate, even myself a treasure chest to put snacks in. Nice. So I'm going to go that way. And I'm going to put That's so cool. Looks great on you, Caddy. Also, Nala. If my neighbour wasn't a creep who comments to me wearing underwear, I'd ask to borrow his parrots. Wow. You've got a great neighbour by the sounds of it. I mean, that'd teach you for wearing underwear. Okay, that's not a good idea. That there. So this side here, if I had I could definitely have one somewhere around there. So this is an input. So really, I like to have some sort of things holding things up. Okay, so that's that one. But hold on. It's supposed to be the output of all four of these. So if I had Put that there. Then I'll put this in the middle. Let me read. Sorry, read chat. The less creepy, the two other ones, there's cameras pointing at my property. Oh, that's crap. That's why the other one commented on the underwear situation, but it's weird because he said it to my mum, not me, and then continued to tell her about my male visitors. My mum just laughed at him because she knows I don't get laid. Thinks Katie deserves much better neighbours. Yeah. Carriage Hut, how you going? How's Randy? He's doing great, thanks. He's just had dinner and he's chilling out in bed. Have to deal with me sitting on the front path talking to the stray cat, so I make it even by getting really annoying and never shutting up. If he comments on what I'm wearing again, I'll tell him he has to pay like everyone else. Well, there you go. Yeah, neighbours can be a real nuisance sometimes, can't they? Alright, that's all the cable, all the wire for that side for the cable. It's just fun of being a 20-year-old female that lives around over 45s. And now this one is the remainder of this one around here. And it's all of these, so I could just do this again where I went a splitter coming in. And then a Well, I'm glad you're pretty annoying and never shut up. To be fair, I do like over 45s. Oh, there you go. I have a feeling that's not the right spot. It's not. Let's see if that... Oh yeah, that'll be alright. It's just not aligned with anything. That's frustrating. That's alright. You just put it, I'll just put it I've got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, those ones. So I'm supposed to be doing... It was 23 in total. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to be doing a split here and sending half. There we go. And that gives me a bit of each. That's better. Yeah, that's right. All right. Is that a hint? Puts Facebook link here. Be careful, Carriage Hut. You don't know what you're getting yourself in for. Bowman Duke, hello, welcome. Are you going to update the Satisfactory.guru now the game is released? That is the plan, Carriage Hut. I am going to... I'm playing this playthrough to get my bearings again, understand what's changed, what hasn't, and then after that, I'm going to do another playthrough, and that playthrough will be what I base updating the content on the Guru website. So I'm going to be doing a lot of planning and exactly what needs to be, how to go about it. There's a bit of work involved, that's for sure. Yes, definitely on the books. Definitely going to happen. Yeah, loads of work. If it's one of those things, if you pace it out in a playthrough and have a plan, then it's not as difficult as it seems. All right, that's all of the... That is all of the wire going to the cable machines. There's also wire that has to go to stitched iron plate. So there's 7.1. So I could basically 8 machines at 89%. They could go, where could they go? Interesting, Caddy. How's he doing that? He's just playing a game. That's right. Alright, so I'll probably go. So I can't build here because this is where the moth flies through. I could build out here, but I might just go up another level. And build them up there. the reinforced plate will be the meat between the bread, and the bread being the wire and the iron plate coming together. That totally made sense. The iron plates might even be on the same level, to be honest. So 3 and 3, yeah, that seems pretty good. You must have completed your upgrade to the Turbofuel already. Yeah, I used 12 Somersloops to double the output production, and then I used a bunch of 26 shards to overclock the generators, and then I built another lot and another lot of generators, but I don't have the shards. Or I don't have the sloops in that setup. The beauty of blueprints. Now, it's just a public service announcement, Katie. Just a public service announcement. So now I need 8 stitch plate. Now the iron plate, I'll make the iron plate and the stitch plate. So why don't we do this? Yeah, let's do this. If I get that to about 85, 84, 83, 84, I'll put 8 iron plate constructors in front of 8 stitched iron plate machines. All right. And I need, if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then I would need to do, this one's going to be done differently. I'm not going to build a blueprint for this. I'm just going to do, this is a stitched iron plate that's going to go the reinforced iron plate that's going to go into the crystal oscillators. So here okay, that's all right. I could go up there. I could go up there. Okay. It's got to be a for 132 objects, so a Mark III. What's the changes the direction? So I want to go up. No, I want to come down. This is the output. So if this is going to come down, that fits perfectly through there. And then let me just check that that's right. Yep. So then that's going to come down here. Probably better if it was, if it came down to here. I can come across, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing blocking me from doing it, say, here. So that's the machine there. That's the input. Probably one more across. I would say. That's there. Well, me and my horns are going to shower. All right, have a good shower, Katie. Enjoy. Okay, that's to there. I'm not sure. That's to there. That comes down to there. That's a splitter. So if I split what's coming in, I need to do it back here. So I can go down in front of that input. So this is iron plate is 133. Chop that in two is a Mark II. So So if I had a Mark II there, then we go down. There's my Mark II. And all I would need to do is go to there, and then that to there. So that's that level down there. That's my Mark II there. Ah, yeah, I got this wrong. It's not wrong, but I'll have to put this there, I think. Not there. I think there. So then I'm bringing a Mark III. To there, and then from here I can go that's coming down, that's going up. Cool, that comes up, and now this is where my iron plate enters. So if I put my merger here, that's my, now I can build around this. So if I had my I'm still going to use my blueprint for my assemblers. Yeah, that's, so I needed 8. And we'll do 4 and 4. So I would do my crystal computer ones, I think. It was only 8. If it's only 8, then I'm going to put them this way. And then this one. They're lined up that way. And then I'm going to have a merger there, a merger there, one there, this needs to come closer by 1. And then now I can put the blueprint down here. It needs to come this way a bit more, and then it's supposed to line up with that one there, I think. Yep. And there'll be a merger. Is that right? It looks right. That one's that close. I reckon these need to come closer too. That's it there. So there'll be another one there. another one. Should be there. I turn 180 degrees around, I'll be facing it. No, needs to be one more, is that right? 180 around, yep. Then okay, so this is all iron plate. No, a reinforced iron plate, stitched iron plate at 84%. It'll make no 89%. It'll make 5.006 a minute. Yep, at 89%. Cool. Copy that. Probably going to have to bind that to a hotkey. I did once before in the past. Anyway. And then the output in total, well, the output for each one is 5. So it's 89 in total. So really, that goes there, that goes there. That spot? I don't know. Let's come back one. That's it. Rightio, get that there. That one there. They're on the outside edge. Rightio. Then we can. So that's all the outputs sorted. So the inputs wire and iron plate, and wire's been made below, and iron plate I was going to feed straight in. So I'm going to get rid of this one. And we're going to put constructors directly in front. Probably coming back. No, actually, I reckon just there, because, hold on. Let's do it on this one, so I can get a good sense of the, yeah, I reckon there. About it. Iron plate at 84%. Right yet. Sweet. And then over here. I'm not sure if the conveyor belts are going to get in the way. Conveyor lifts or not. We'll find out. We'll do them to the roof maybe. We'll sort that out when we need to. Okay, so Maybe not. Okay, so it's going to be 4 input. So if I had here's my splitter coming in. Yep, that's the right spot. That would do 2. That one and that one. Oh, no, actually, hold on. I'd have that one coming like that. I'd have that one there, like, and I'd have that one there like that. Power cable's going straight through, but fix it in a minute. This is bringing in wire 266, half of that's 133, so I need a Mark III, well 122, so that's Mark II that way, Mark II that way. Ah, that one needs to be yeah. That's my input. That's my belt. Rightio. Do the same over here. Got it. So then that'd That went too high, that one. And another one in the middle here to split them up. Alright, that gets rid of that. I think I'm going to connect those to the ceiling, maybe? No. That's not it. How the... Oh yeah, that's how I am doing. Should avoid the conveyor belts, I'm hoping. Right. Okay, so next, I need to bring the wire up. So the wire is, that's all of these here. And this is 266 wire. So it's just these three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 29.4. It's 264. Yep, it's roughly on. There's a bit of rounding going on, but anyway. So with that in mind, merge all that together. And that can go straight up. Type of save, and then I'll split it. So if I was to go straight up like that, these two is about here. That one's the middle there. And then this. I think that's it. So that's got it. So I think actually it needs to be here. Can you get a splitter into these? Wow, that's pretty interesting what you can do with the splitter there. Is that connected? How bizarre. I'm not going to get distracted right now.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's trying to confuse me. Do not get distracted. Focus. Yeah, it's so easy too, isn't it? You've got an inquisitive mind like mine. You're like, hold on. That's not right. No. Pressing the wrong button. Okay, that's got the right sort. high is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Straight does some weird things that aren't straight. Yeah, I love when it works, but that's 50-50, yep. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. There's my input. Okay. Time for a save. Alright, that's the incoming wire. Hey Smirkin, today's play is a banger. Just wanted to let you know. It's the third time now. I'm like, damn, that's a good tune. Yeah, there is no there's no music here. Up here in this height, I don't think. It's bring your own music and I love it. It's funny, I still have people tell me recently, oh, why don't you have music playing? Yeah, well, it removes the choice for other people. I hope all this works well with all the time and effort you put in. Wagster, if it doesn't work, we'll fix it. Get it? I said it. I said the name of it. Fix it. It's more difficult on mobile? Yeah, right. Right, so now I need to bring in the iron ingots to make the iron plate. This is where things are gonna get chunky now. So I'm also making AI limiters, high-speed connectors, so 3 machines of AI limiters, 3 machines of high-speed connectors. They get cable. Let me just make sure I've calculated the cable correctly. Who are you? Your wire. Your cable. Hold on. That's cable. Oh, I think I've made a mistake. No, no, that's wire coming down. Oh. What have I done here? This is cable coming out. This is wire. It should be wire coming down. This is wire. Yep, wires coming down to cable. Did I make just the cable? I'm supposed to have made 12 cable machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made 12. And I remember some were for the high-speed connectors. Yep, no, this is good. This is good. This is a wire coming down. This here is for the, this cable here is for the high-speed connectors. I know what's going on. Right, so I've got my high-speed connector wire cable. So I need quick wire and circuit boards. We have to make circuit boards as well. But I need to make copper sheets. And that needs 496.5 copper ingots. Because the copper sheets are for the, some of the copper sheets are for the circuit boards. And some of the copper sheets are for the area limiters. So based on everything I need there, I'm going to do the iron alloy ingot recipe and the copper alloy ingot recipe because they're both foundries and they both are copper and iron, and I can then feed them, I can wire them all up similarly and feed them the stuff. So now I'm up to, do I make, because I have to make 3 iron alloy ingot foundries and 10 copper alloy ingots. So that's 13. Am I at the stage where I do that now? Because I've got to feed the, I'll have to feed the copper up to the next level to do sheets. The copper will have to come down for the iron, for the wire. Yeah, I reckon this next floor, and the iron ingots are just for the plates. So we go up a level. How much space do I need? So there and there. I could make I'm just thinking I've got some space at either end here. I've also got to make deuterium ingots. We'll get to that. The copper. I've still got to make circuit boards. Which is the copper sheet. Silica I'm going to make off site and ship it straight in. Copper sheets I've got to make. This is 25 machines for the copper sheet. So that's a whole floor basically. Quartz crystal I'm going to bring in off site, already made. Cables made, the reinforced iron plate I'm making. and I've already sent that down to the crystal oscillator. Pure quartz off-site, cables made, the wires made, the stitch iron plates made, so the iron plate's part of that. So now it's copper sheet, quick wire, and circuit boards. So let's do the foundries for the copper alloy ingots on the next floor up, and the iron. So that'll be it's basically 10 and 3. There we go. So 10 and 3. So I've got to make 13 foundries. I do have some steel foundry setups, so I should be able to just reuse those. Did I blueprint them? Let me have a look. Foundry steel by 3. I did. Let's go up another level. Going up in the world, I'm getting there. I'm almost higher than the archway. You do the 10 by 10 challenge, or the 15 or 15 or whatever dimension this is. It's the whatever each production line fits on each side.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
On each layer, and then I just
Thank
it's
you,
going to be
Rocksteady
an up and
_ for the
down
follow.
layer as I go. All right, so now, no mate. I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Give you a nice view of down below. So, I'm going to make let me think. I'm going to make 13 foundries. They need I'm sending the copper, some of the copper downstairs and some of it upstairs, so I'm going to have the outputs on the outside. Thanks, Hyric. I have the outputs on the outside. I'm going to bring in, I'm just going to put this here as a marker. No, actually. Alright, here's our steel setup. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 13, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What if I do... Doing some rough calculations here. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Right, so I'm going to do 2 of them at 134% clock speed, and that'll be the iron ones, and then I can just make 12 machines, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can do 2 sets of these setups. So I would do, I've got my ore coming in, I then split it that way, 1 and 2, like so, and then I would split that one that way. So then I need to do a blueprint. Oh, can't make it in this blueprint designer. It's a different size. Rocksteady, I thought you retired for good. Glad to see you back in the game. Thanks, Rocksteady. It's good to be back. What I can do is I can build a blueprint in here and then just change it. So this one, I'm going to make these copper alloy ingot and a 97% clock speed. Rightio. What have you been up to, Rocksteady? So that's all I'm gonna do there. I'll save that. Copper alloy by 3A. And then actually let me go up a level. Yep, that's better. Yep. And then we're going to reverse it around with a mirror finish. And then, yeah, that's it. I've been playing a little since release 1.0. I have so many questions. Well, I've been able to learn a few things, and there's plenty of people in here in chat that know as well, so I'm sure we can give you answers. This one's going to be B. Foundry, add here. Save. So now we're going to need a hypertube at some point to transverse this building, I think. It's getting high. Alright, so there was going to be 12 in total, so that's 6 and 6, 2 each side. So if I had this splitter here and that splitter there, then I would put A would go, oh, I need some modular frames, don't we? I definitely need to get the modular frames onto stupid Mercer depot thingy. Actually, I'm going to steal the one that's at the stators and swap it over to the modular frames. I'm good. When should I invest time to collect hard drives and Mercer spheres? Basic steel up and running now. Definitely Mercer spheres are really useful for the... I don't want to sort of give away what it is, but in the research tree they're definitely worth having. And yeah, I would be making that a priority. The hard drives are you don't have to have the hard drives. You can use the hard drives for Turbofuel because that's a special tree on the MAM. It's not just a specific hard drive, but that's if you feel like Turbofuel. It's neither here nor there with that. Yeah, it's one of those personal preferences. My advice that I always give is spend the time to automate what you need to progress to the next stage, or automate what you've just unlocked. Because when you get to the next stage, guess what? It's probably going to need what you just unlocked. The thing that's smirking promoting Turbofuel. How things have changed, Bob and Chick. How things have changed. I will go hard drive hunting right out of the drop pod. Always want cast screws right away. Yeah, and there are a lot of things at the hard drive sites. There's a massive amount of parts. It's ridiculous. Yep, I'm the new, the Turbofuel pimp. Oh, it's a lovely sunset, isn't it? So now I need B. B is that one there. That looks about right. Yep. That's about it. So now, no, it's not. I fucked up. It's there. Randy needs a pat. Randy's chewing his bloody toenails. That's what he's doing. I have cast screws, but no idea what other alternative recipes out there, and the FOMO is real. You can always go to the Satisfactory calculator website and you can look at things you want to make, and there's recipes. Exclamation mark spreadsheet. You could have a look at. I've got all the recipes on the recipes page of my spreadsheet, and that can give you some suggestions. All right. So I have it coming in, and I'll split it 2 ways and then 2 ways again. So you could just do, no, well, it has to go there. Yeah, I thought I could do this more compact. Use the wiki, make sure you go through the GG wiki, use the GG wiki through. Fandom is no longer used, yep. Isn't that cheating? Well, it's up to you, man, Rocksteady. It depends on what sort of challenge you want. That's what it comes down to. Just trying to think. That should be. Yeah, let's do that. And then this will come. This one would be Okay, so copper is going to be 48.5 per machine on one side, and the other side it's 13. So that's a Mark 1 belt. And then, yeah, so it's all Mark 1 belts at the machines, so then it should be all Mark 3 belts from... Yeah, and I'm bringing more in than I... That's the other thing too. Actually, I've got to be careful. And I did a bit of a calculation here. Yep. Alright, so what I need to do is, instead of everything that I just did then, instead of splitting it in the middle, I need to split it. I need to take what's coming in from two different locations, like to make up. So I need $483 iron ore and $483 copper for one thing, and the other one I'll need 106 and 26, and all of that added up is more than a Mark 4 480. But I can take what's coming in and split it to two. Rocksteady, I don't know what I want. I'm all over the place. I feel your pain. I decided to just build it all. I'm sad. I love them stray kitties. They keep an eye on them all, but they are going to do work around my area, it seems. They have spooked old Ginger one off and I miss him. Oh, that's no good. So I need to think about this. I'm going to pick two machines to be the iron, and I'm going to make it these ones, and these are going to be a 134% clock speed. This is the iron alloy ingot. That's one. That's two. So I need for 6 machines to and then there's going to be 4 and 4. So 4 are going to be 48.5 times 4 is 194. So that's going to equal 301 iron and 194 plus 27, it's 221 copper. Then there's going to be 6 machines that are six times 194. That's not right. No. 6 times 48.5. It's 291. Right, that's what I've got to bring in. So that's easy. Why all the load balancing, Rocksteady? That's just how I like to do it. Bon Trotter, how you going? It's not good. The kitties keep me company now. What am I supposed to do? Find more cats. It's just how I like to do with load balancing. Everything mostly gets distributed production. It all comes in together and it all goes the same. No. Okay, Katie, I won't. With a manifold where it's just one after the other, ones at the end of the line are really starved and only get working when the other ones are saturated. And I don't like that. That's just how I do it. So then that means I'm just going to do what's going on? I've screwed up this one on the wrong side. And yeah, I want to change this one now that I've made that monumental decision. So now I need what will you use this turbo fuel for? Oh, I've already done my turbo fuel. I'm onto their computers now. My turbo fuel setup's like way over there. But my turbo fuel 4 is for my power, to power everything. Like, you know, I'm making all these computers and all that sort of stuff. I need to have power to power all the machines. Bon Trotter, I'm actually ripping some blues riffs to the timing of your voice on my old acoustic steel Fender guitar. Turned out quite insane. Oh, nice. I'm glad I can and be an inspiration. What's up, Randy? You come up for a pat. Is that what you want? Come on. All right. No pats for Randy. All right, you're coming up, eh? Come on. Oh, what's going on? Hmm? That's no, Katie. And Randy doesn't, I don't dress Randy up either. Oh, hi Rick. He's coming out with the big Randy emote. Oh yeah, hey. He's got the screw love emote, bomb jukes, chopping the Randy pats. Zinlu, yep, what a good boy. I'll pass, Katie, thank you. You might be able to convince other streamers to do that stuff, but not me. Hey? Oh, he's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah? How's that? You're very defensive about this like it's been tried before and hated. I'll tell you, Katie, I don't like to be controlled and it's hard to explain, but I'm not like other streamers. That's the easy way I can say it. I don't pander to being made fun of or I don't try and, it's hard to explain, but I don't like in the past how I have actually been treated particular ways by chat, and what happens is it steamrolls and becomes something that I don't like. So I've learnt, I just put a stop to it. I just say no straight away. Kajuman, how you going? Hey? There are other streamers out there who love being the center of attention, love doing lots of things for people, but not me. Ooh, I like to play the game. I like people coming in and asking stuff about the game and all that sort of stuff, and yeah. It's very hard to explain for me. But I had a couple of situations that I got very uncomfortable in. That's it, Gazalanch. Prevention is easy for all involved. Anyway, that's all good. Yeah, I know you're not bullying, Katie. I understand that. It's just something that gets out of control if you let it get out of control. And I'm very good at, I believe I'm very good at just putting my finger on the stop button sometimes. All right, so now I know the copper coming in and the iron coming in. I'm not sure if I want to bring it in yet. They're both going to be Mark IV, except for one of them, but I'm going to make them all Mark IV. So if I did that, and it's going to be that way. Right, yeah. Oh, I'm on the pat time. Thank you. I've done this all the time. This never happens. First time ever. Okay, 51 and my fingers are not hardened for this beast of a steel axe. So time out. I get ya. I've got to change scene. Thank you very much. It's the first time that's ever happened. Would you believe it or not? I get so involved in what I'm doing. That one might actually... No, actually, I'm gonna have some space for that one. You can't even say first time today. That's right. First time this hour, maybe. Yep, that's right. Ah, dear. Right, so now I know where they're... Let's take the output. So this is for the iron. I'm going to take this downstairs. Is that going to go to here? Yep. Okay. So I could do a merger here. Ah, that's my shift button deciding to stop work. Bombajuke off to work. Have a great stream and chat. Behave. Thanks, Bombajuke. I'll keep them under control. Blame it on the Demio creams. Yeah, it can wear down your fingers quite a bit playing guitar. Yeah, and this is going to be a total of 199. So this is... what does everyone use for Awesome Sync early game? I'm using Concrete, but I just feel like it's good for the first 5 tickets and that's it. Militine, that is correct. If you go hard drive hunting at the crash sites, there's lots of parts that are more advanced. They can be sunk for bits if you don't want to use them. But pretty much, well, everything you're making, you should overflow. Like, let's say you're going to make iron plates and you make a container. When that container fills up, well, if you have a smart splitter there on overflow, well, that can go to the sink. And as you continue on, everything should be sunk as you go. And that will just get you continual tickets. Otherwise, quartz crystal can be okay. And also, It's been ages, but on the Satisfactory wiki, there's a chart that shows you everything and their value. God, stupid keyboard. I might put these just up to a Mark II like that. Yeah, I used quartz crystal when I first played through a while ago. I just haven't been out inventorying. Haven't been out inventorying much in this one yet. Yeah, it's a bit of a. You have to commit, don't you? Leave that there so I know that's my splitter. And then I'm going to put that's that one there, and then this time Somersloops, good morning. 12 hours, man, just insane. Yeah, a couple more hours left in me, but not a probably 3 hours max, maybe. I've had a few breaks, had lunch, had dinner. The smart splitters are a really good idea, though. I never thought of that. Why? This way you're constantly syncing your stock overflows. I guess I'll have to push unlocking those. And yeah, middle of time. The only thing to keep in mind is that your power is going to be constantly using. What in the F did I just witness? What are you talking about? In game or where you are living at the moment? You lost your brother in the game. You're playing a multiplayer together, are you? Don't cheapen it by admitting you don't piss any beer bowl and have protein bars at the ready. I got healthy snacks, thank you. I've got nuts at the handful. I've got apples. I had a pear earlier. Make this and remove that to set that last factory sequence up. It sounds like he's got his own playstyle. You're a guru. 12 hours straight, no pauses. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I am the self-appointed guru. So yeah. There we go. So that's the iron coming in for that. And then that's all hooked up. I didn't understand why you made some items, then ended up removing them to end up with things running as intended. So a lot of the times when I'm making stuff, like I'll put conveyor stackers up to line things up, or I line things up in a certain way. Yeah, I don't know. Can't wait to get blueprints. They seem like a really awesome addition. They are pretty good Militime. Okay, the rest is copper, and this is all. So, out of this copper, I need. So my cable, my wire. So I have to send to my wire 469.71 ingots. So no. I stacked 3 splitters high because 3 is the minimum height to use a lift. Might be what he's doing. Yeah. And also, Von Trotter, things like I'll put a vertical lift up, a conveyor lift up, then I'll stack the splitters to make sure they're at the height that I want. I get rid of the ones I wanted, but that conveyor belt I put there to line up, it isn't actually connected yet. So I delete it and recreate it, and then it's connected at both ends. I mean, you could also go and create a little bit of conveyor belt between the splitter and the merger and the conveyor, but that's extra work. Well, it's extra work to do it the other way anyway, but then you can't see that if it's the right, if you need to, it gets complicated. That's how many ingots I need. That's how many ingots I need. Yeah, and it's got to go to 32 wire machines. I don't know what I'm doing here. Sorry, I lost myself. The question. Now I forgot what I was doing. It's not your fault, it's my fault. I need 469.71 copper ingots. They come out of these machines. These machines make 97. So 4.8 machines. Love it when we seem to confuse each other at content. Thank you. You made it clear the is no spoilers possible, please. P.S. That made great success. You answered your question 4. Thank you for understanding. No worries. Yep, too easy. Caps is on. What are we going to do? So 4.8. 4.8. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. If I was to take, I'm going to say, I'm going to take 2/3. So I'm going to put a splitter here. And I'm going to put a merger here. And this outputs 97. So that's, yeah, so I can do a mark one there and a mark one there, and then I'll just put, that'll merge off with that one. And that'll be a Mark II belt, and that'll be a Mark 1 to there. That'll work. Oops, caps on, no worries. Banned to full screen, Mr. Distrust Time. I wouldn't worry about a little thing like caps lock being on. They're the things I don't get upset about. Okay, so this here, 1, 2, 3, 4. you have an end goal you're planned for, or just your next step? Just next step. I'm just wanting to get I just want to get computers automated, and while I'm building computers, I'm also building high-speed connectors and AI limiters. I'm automating those as well. Runaway keys. I don't know if I like that. No, I do, that's all right. That's okay. So now this is coming down here. It's all of the copper, which is down another level. What the? Stop flying through my factory! That's never going to happen. All right, here we are. This is wire. This is all wire. That's all output. This is input. This is it. This is what we've been working towards so far. So wire. Must snap to a wall or similar. Well, that's where you are right now. Good time for a save. Good time for a crash. No! Oh, I thought it was a crash. Alright, that's all the copper that are coming in for the wire here. And it's load balanced. That's right. It was a save from a crash, says Meza. That's right. Okay. Alright, well that's the ingots coming down for that. And then I need... Let's actually make some notes here. I've built that. Maybe down the bottom here. Done. I haven't done the circuit boards. I haven't done copper sheets. I haven't done silica. I built that. Haven't done that. Built the cable, I built the wire, I built that, I built the iron plate. AI limiters will be soon. I haven't done the quick wire, I haven't done the high speed connectors. So I've done the iron, I've done the copper. Okay, so we need to make the copper sheets next. And that's 24.825. So that'll be $25 machines basically. I might build something else here. We'll just go up another level for the time being. And then it's amazed me, I've got to say, I've got no concrete and I've got no plastic in my inventory, how much this dimensional depot works. I haven't had to run off and get concrete, I haven't had to run off and get plastic. I'm about to though. Not really, because it's like now that I've stopped, the depot is just filling up again. The plastic's filling up. It's self-feeding, yeah. Yeah, if I kept building more concrete, definitely. You'll double that number at the start of the sentence. Still, it's pretty impressive. 26. So I built copper sheet. So my copper ingots is 496. So that's wow, that was close. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've made a mistake, I reckon. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I haven't. No. That's 5. 485, and then the little bit extra will make what I need. I'm going to have to split this in 2 because there's too many for a 480 belt, which is fine. And then I'll have to so what I might do is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to merge two together. And two together. And then I'm going to merge again. There's that save again. I'm going to split. I'm going to put it here. The output of this one, which is a bit of that and this one. Yeah, so then that there. And then they'll have an even amount coming out of that one there. And I'll have an even amount coming out of that one there. Which should be half of a, yeah, I can use a Mark III. And it's this one here. There we go. Will putting Somersloops in a constructed assembler kill it, or will I get it back when you remove the machine? You should be able to take them back out. Gasoline. I've put them in a machine before, I haven't taken them out, but I assume you can take them out just like you take out Somersloops. Does anyone have an answer for Gaz on that? Look, let's find out, because I need to go over here and... Zinli says yes, you can take them out. Excellent. I do want to go over here to check something while I'm here, so... There we go, one. Yep. Easy peasy. Wow, that's just cable thirsty, the automated speed wiring. All good, Gaz, all good. Good to share the knowledge. Alright, my tower's getting big. We're going to need a hyperlift, hypertube eventually. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make that. Let's get closer before we try and jet up. they must be iron and copper. That's what they would be. Alright, copper sheets. 24.825. So 25 copper sheet constructors. Eight and 8. 8 and 8. My inputs and my are inside here. My outputs are going to be in the center. My outputs are in the center. I'm making 248 copper sheets. I don't even know what button I'm trying to press now. That one. Let's go with do that. That. Do that. So make a blueprint. All right, it's time. I don't need to power it on the way up. Huh. Under the power tower. That's pretty cool. And through the power tower, that's even cooler. And I get power from the power tower. All power tower. Get off my blueprint maker. Can you blueprint the parrots? We'll soon find out. Now I actually wanted to make another change to this. That was correct, but I reckon this side's... yeah. That should be better. That should be what I'm after. Just need to be a little bit longer so they connect on this side. Did my parrot fly away? No, it flew away. I can't blueprint it. Beautiful. Alrighty out. Now to try out my hub tube. Straight through the thingo. Whoa. That's much quicker. Nice. So I think I'm going to put another one of these here. For spacing. And then I'll get rid of it when I don't need it. Alright, so that there and that one there. Because that allows that. Yep. That's one. Let's see if this works this time. That's spaced better. Lines up perfectly. Right, this side. Alright, we may have to move those, but that's not a big issue. Alright, so it was 24 or 25. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 eighths of 24 plus 1. The plus 1. It's going to make a lonely little one over here by itself. And it can get a bit of each one. Going in there. Have you ever heard of velveting? It's a food term. That's a new one for me, Gaz. What does it mean? Smirkin asks curiously but cautiously. Tenderizing meat with bicarb soda. I heard someone say that the other day. Someone else in chat mentioned it the other day. I thought, really? It must have been you. Asian method for storing fries. Okay. How's the food taste? Pretty good? Oh, for stir fries, not storing fries. It's awesome. I triple the sauce of the recipe. I use the meat and it's just delicious. Now, does it happen to contain MSG? Asking for a friend. No, it doesn't, but I add some to the recipe yourself. I get headaches from MSG. Okay, these are going to be making 10, 20, 30 a minute. People don't believe me when I say MSG makes you sleepy. I mean legit sleepy. I get, I mean, it's a weird substance. I went out to Chinese at this place once and about 2 or 3 times. And after the second time, I realised I had this massive headache. Like a couple of hours later, and it just, because I remember eating it and it just tasted so good and I wanted to have more, but I didn't link it to MSG at that point in time. Then we went another time and it was the same thing again. I was like, that's got to have MSG. Hold on, I don't need these ones here. Works amazing for flavor enhancement. Yeah, it certainly does. And I'm sure it's fine. Like, I'm sure it's just they were using a lot of it, and it was probably something like that. Okay, that's my copper sheet done. And I've just done a stupid thing where I've joined them all together when the copper sheet's needed by 2 production lines. So 173 for the silicon circuit board and 75 for the AI limiter. So then if I go, that's easy then. Because up here we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. There's 70 on this one. What I'll do is I'll I don't need to split it that way then for this. I was doing that for a particular reason, but I want to change that. Let's put that going that way. Yeah, I just merge, merge, merge. So that's 70, and I need half. I need 5 from this one. So I'll put a splitter here. I'll do that there. Alright, I've got 5 here. And 70 there. And I'm just going to put that there for the minute, just so I know that that's an output. So then now this, all of this output here is going to be for, this will be for the silicon circuit boards. So I've got 6 of those to make. I'll make those in the next floor up, or maybe they'll go downstairs and be made. No. Yeah, because they've got to go down to the crystal oscillator, so that makes sense to go down a floor. And then the other ones are for the AI limiters. And that's, I don't know where they will get made. That'll probably be further up. Okay, so that's done. So the next thing is the copper sheet 6. Let's have a look at that. So yeah, I could put 6 copper sheets over here, back to back, front to front. Might even get to use some lighting in this factory at some point. So if it's going to be that, it'll be. I'll just start off with. So I'm not going to make it I'm not bother with a blueprint with this one because I'm just going to use. I'm not going to bother making a blueprint. I'll use an existing one and change the recipe. So this will be 6 at 105%. So I can just use the crystal. No, what was the one I made? No, that's okay. That was I'm thinking of something else. Alright, so this is a crystal oscillator. It doesn't have to line up with these ones, it's just they're there to give me an idea of spacing. Looks like it. Alright, so what have you got? Tall ones there, low ones here. I do a Nah, I fucked up. Yeah. I wasn't sure for a second then, and then I'm like, thought about it a bit more, like, no, it's definitely screwed up. it's got to be there. And there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then the other one. It's here. Goes there. Goes there. Sweet. So silicon circuit boards. At 105%. Now, does that put the shard in if I paste the settings? Oh, wow. I'm in love. All right. All right. Randy wants to go to bed. I'll be back in a sec, folks. Oh, yeah, put him outside. So thanks, Hyret. So copper sheets. Sure that's what copper sheets were for there. Alright, that's copper sheets plumbed in. And now I need silica, so we're bringing that from out of town. These go to the circuit boards. I'm making them for 3 different things. I'm making 45 of them are for the crystal computers. So 45. Copper sheets, silicon circuit boards, crystal computers, circuit boards. I need 45 a minute. So 13.25. Two of them is 26. 3 of them 39.75. We'll do that. We'll split one. We'll send 3 down and split 1. So 1, 2, 3. Not making enough. So what's the remainder I need? I need 45 for the circuit boards. 11 for the high-speed connector, so that's kind of 1. The adaptive control unit I'm making it for as well. B20, so adaptive control unit B20 is 22.5. Okay, so that sounds about right. So back to here. Councillor Roses, hello, welcome. Good morning to you. So I'm sending these down to the silicon, the crystal computers. So that is 78.75. Sorry. It was... That's per minute. I'm making 100 primary. Yeah, 78.75 is what I'm making. I need to send 45 to the crystal computers, and that's 3 of them plus half. So if I... Good time for a save. Put a splitter here. Now come closer. I'm off today, so I actually get to stick around and watch your stream. Wow. We can't all be that lucky. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to stick around. We're probably got about another 2 hours left, I think, before I decide to disappear. We're making computers at the moment. Well, I'm making silicon circuit boards for the crystal computers recipe, but yeah. Go. So that's going to there. The output of this can't go there. There should be enough room to come down here. I'll have to cut across there. What am I doing here? This is... That's the input of the copper. Yep. This is the okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's just start making my way down. So I think maybe there would be okay. Nah, I'd come back a bit. Maybe there. Yep. So there. Not sure if I overstepped it there, I did. Yep. That'll do that. Am I going down? I'm going down. So, yeah, so that's the right spot there. And then, so what is this? it's the output. So I can go up to here and then shoot across to there. I might come to about yeah, we'll go all the way to the roof. Okay, so it's Mark 1 all the way. That's really weird how it does that. Good time for a save. That's perfect. Alright, so that's down. Going down. Still going down. This is where we're going to go under the roof, I think. So this is where I've got to go. I haven't fed into this one yet here, and I might flip it around and feed it from this side. These are Mark II belts. Why did I made everything Mark II. I'm in the wrong spot. I've got to keep going down. I'll just put that back. So I've got to go down one more level to, and then another level. To here and feed into this one. Okay, so here maybe a whole thingy there. so that would feed in. Is there a best turbo fuel alternate recipe? I suppose the blender one would be easier. Wandering Silence, but then you've got the other ones, the rocket fuel and and then there's an even better one, which is like you get right at the end of the game. Blending up beans is usually a good way to go. Yep. Omega was carrying on about that yesterday. Quite a lot. Okay. That there. So if we go to there, and I've got pretty much for a clear run all the way up. So it's just that belt I'm touching. So all I need to do is, I think, is to put a belt there. Yeah, that's not a clear run though. I've lost my clear run now. So it's just touching. Well, actually it's not. We're lucky at that time. I just got the turbo blender fuel recipe on a hard drive and I didn't know if it was worth it. Never done turbo before. It's less machines to build, and if you were to blueprint it together in some modules, it might be really beneficial. I've used the turbo fuel recipe with a diluted fuel recipe.
1, 2, 3, 4,
and,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't talk and I get too confused with that going on. Yeah, it was, I'm much more impressed with it now. Because the diluted fuel means you get to extend how much, well, it's less crude oil to use. That's what it's about. or less heavy oil residue, sorry, is a better. There we go. That's beautiful. All right, so now we've got, that's my crystal oscillators coming in. This build is now complete. So that was, I brought the crystal, I bought the circuit, wow. I brought the circuit boards down. So I just need the silica for this, where we're going to bring in externally. Copper sheet done. The silica machines, we're going to do them externally, so not here. The pure quartz crystal going to be done externally, not here. So I need to build the AI limiter, the high-speed connector, which are both quick wire things, and the quick wire. So 15.5 quick wire machines. I think you enjoyed the straight conveyor build option. It's not bad. It's just sort of straight. Yeah. Yeah, so we need 3 machines making high-speed connectors and 3 machines making AI limiters. How is that not moving? I just want to go and check these adaptive director control unit thingies. That's getting big. Yeah, okay, they are being made. Just very bloody slow. Oh. They'll chirp along now. You idiot. But geez, let me tell you, that's sucking that cable down pretty quick. Okay, so yeah, some of the circuit boards go up to the high-speed connectors, and then the other one's the AI limiters, which is the other of the sheet, and the quick wire is 16 machines. I might make the Caterium ingots off-site and bring them here, which is just nearby a conveyor belt, and then make the quick wire here. And then certainly struggles having a save. Oh, I got to bring around. I've got to bring the copper into all of this, the copper ingots, which is those two. And there was going to be what do they need each? 24 to 60, but I need the, yeah, that's right, 60 to there is fine. Alright, that's that copper, that last copper sheet. Assemble and making smart plates, 3 shards run at approximately 50 power, adding 2 Somersloops over 200 watts of power. It's a lot of power, isn't it, Gaz? I mean, you make them, double them up, but holy moly. Okay, so that's the copper and that's the copper. I'm going to send this one to the other side of the, via the top. So that's here. Over to here. Glad I tried it after finally upping coal gens. Yes. Yes, that definitely was a smart idea, guys. I really... It's exactly where I want to come down. Okay, that frees that up. So I'm pretty sure now I wanted to put a splitter in here. Yeah, that's 2 and 2, yep. So if I wanted to put a splitter here, and I'd have a wall hole here, and this is going to be Mark 3. And then oh wow, that is that lined up? It's a straight line. No, you idiot. That's the old one. The age-old question is spoken, should I make ingots at node and bring them to base or just bring the ore? Well, in this, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to make the Caterium ingots at the node because I don't have the belt speed to bring the amount of Caterium I need. But once it's made into ingots, then I have the belt speed to bring them because it makes a small amount. Yeah, you can only bring what you can efficiently. It's a bit like silica. Silica makes more out of what you put in. So it makes more sense to bring the raw material. Pirate, if you can process at the first stage at source, then you're moving fewer items down the chain. Yep. Now this one's actually got to be... two. Alright, that's one side of copper done. Now I just need to do the other side. Yep, apart from silica.
Hey Smirkin, you just got a follow.
Thank you Fraxy22_ for the follow.
Ooh, Fraxy22 coming in with the follows. Thanks very much. Going that way. And Mark II's going that way. And Mark 1's going that way. How are you, Glad? Welcome. And then this is the output of this one. You wouldn't even know. If you weren't looking, you wouldn't know. All right. So that's all of the copper sheet coming in. The copper ingots to make the copper sheet. Next is the next floor up to make the AI limiters and the high-speed connectors. I think we're about to get taller than the big arch. Get off my yard. Holy shit, you're still streaming? Yeah, not for too much longer. Maybe another half an hour. Half an hour. An hour, half an hour. Yeah, half an hour or so. I can't stop streaming now. I've got 69 viewers. No one leave, no one come in. We're all just going to stay here. Three AA limiters, 3 high-speed connectors. I feel like I want to do them this way. These are the high-speed connectors. Standard recipe. Closer than I am, just got up. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh no, I needed that one. Quick wire is coming in at 210 a minute. What? Cable 37, circuit board. So quick wire, 210 a minute. Well, that's going to be... That's going to be a Mark III for sure. Can I bring all that in? 630. I can't. I'm going to have to break that out separately. Server will restart in 60 minutes, and it does, even though I don't have a server. So we're going to bring that in separately. I'll work that out later. And to be honest, I think this is a good time to wrap up, because I'm going to have to start to think a lot more, and I think it's a good time to switch off. I'm going to put here, work out, quick wire to high speed connector. that's where we're up to. Yeah, I reckon that's what we're going to do. Plus, I've had 5 people join and we're no longer on 69 viewers. Time for me to sleep? I think so. We'll have a break for a bit. But I've got a lot happening. I'll definitely, we're definitely close to getting all this running because I just have to hook up a couple more machines and then bring all the resources in and it will just run and nothing will be broken and it will just work. Gaz, peace out. Cheers. Thanks for the stream. Not far off from sleep yourself. Awesome, Gaz. Good to hear. Let's find someone to raid, hey? Zinu, thanks for stream and chat. Hope you have a great one. Have a great sleep, Smirkin. Thanks for stream. Hi, Rick. Thanks very much. Let's find out who we're going to raid. Deglad, thank you. Bitfighter, see you later. Go think about it in my dreams. Maybe. We might raid JD Plays. I'm not going to watch for too long because he's way further on than me. But that's who we're going to raid. Great streamer. Definitely worth hanging out for a while, checking him out. Oh. He's dropped me a couple of raids recently. It's been great. Yeah, anyway, thanks very much, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a long stream. See you later, Sin Style. Get off my yarn. Good night as well. Yeah. It's definitely hard work, let me tell you. But I'm enjoying it, don't worry. But thanks very much for the bits, the follows, the subs, the gifted subs, everything. Just hanging out, having a good time, that's all that matters. I'll be back tomorrow, I don't know what time. It probably won't be an all-day stream. We'll just see what happens. I want to try and get some work done around the yard and that, so I might do that first and see how we go from there. Anyway, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.